There we go. I was waiting for the bitrate to stabilize. It's been doing some interesting things recently. And interesting is not what we want from the bitrate. As far as the bitrate goes, I would much prefer very boring, very consistent performance. But it usually stabilizes, as it has now. So anyway, how about that new season? A question which, after today, should elicit a similar response, I think, to how about them Packers, but anyway.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
About to get that very lovely performance. Which, I don't know if they put this song in here afterwards, or if it was here first and then appeared in the show. I don't know. I don't know who came up with it, but it's a good song.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own, rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Literally the king of beggars outside.
I know him! 'Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on.
Are we going to address the fact that the song was about me?
Oh, please,
Or written from my perspective?
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Is that the lady from the tavern
Where's the
in
door?
White Orchard?
Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music.
And there goes the bit
Music.
right again.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
It's Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated
Clearly.
breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
That top answer is not true.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to
Or maybe it
personal,
is true.
insignificant
Doesn't
detail.
confide
Did he offer
necessarily.
anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault,
sheeped up.
and I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair
Geralt's
for crime,
not listening to the
yeah,
clues.
I'd agree.
By the way, Siggy Reuven, that name does appear in the very end of the books. So it's like, oh, who is it? It's Boreas Munn, who was with Stefan Skellen and Rience, is working for Vilgefortz essentially. And then there's Isengrim Tiana, who was like commander of the non-human part of the Nilfgaardian forces. And then Dijkstra, who's renamed himself Siggy Reuven. They like meet up and nobody knows who each other is, even though they all played very pivotal roles in this story. And like they're the survivors, right? Like everybody else that they know is dead. And they're trying to escape. And not die. But anyway. So Siggy Reuven is a name from the books.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Got to pay for his way into Passaflora once. Made her wait the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name.
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
Forgot just how much main quest content there is in Novigrad.
But Dandelion's not.
So much to do.
Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
So many characters.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to...
Because like you go and do the
and then I
whole...
suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Like you go and do the whole Bloody Baron quest line.
Geralt!
And it's like its own story, right? The only person there that you already know is Kira, basically. But that's like the introduction, and then you come here and it's like, okay, now we'll give you all the characters. We'll give you Dandelion, Zoltan, Triss, Philippa, even though we don't know that yet. Dijkstra, even though we don't know that yet. All the characters.
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
$1 million debits and $1 million credits. Yes?
Who the fuck are you?
Found Kurt Dysart.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Oh.
Wanted to hire a witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the lunatics of the School of the Cat. Which do you belong to?
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a witcher of this school. Barnabas? No. Though his name did begin with a B. Never mind. To the matter at hand. Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. I got it on the cheap, you see. The seller was very keen to be rid of it. Now, I've learned the building is said to be haunted.
Goes to explain the seller's urgency.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that simple. But my men say the house shakes at night. Walls crumble. Why, even the floors move about. Is there anything to be done? A remedy for this?
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property. The house itself you should recognize easily. Cracks cover its walls. Here's the key. And good luck.
Like beheading a king.
Got so fucked up.
Still not sure whether or not Geralt, like, killed Foltest in the last game. It's called Assassins of Kings, after all. Every so often, a reference to that comes up. No, it's up the ramp. Never mind, it's not up the ramp.
Eternal fire, why me? Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Anybody there? Open up.
Time to enjoy the scenery.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siguruvin cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
By the way, the origin of
You make
Siggy
this room
Ribbon's
here. Your equipment
moniker.
will be safe.
Dijkstra's first name is Sigismund, and then his secretary in the books is Ori Reuven.
Splendid. Siguruvin awaits in the next room.
Always hoping he wasn't mistaken.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush. And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering a hand extended in peace.
horse. Clear that you've not seen Reuben's. Gudrun calls it Herberos. Does it
wasting
loop back on
time.
itself?
Easy, Cleaver.
Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe, and we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here?
Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
Should I let him know I recognize him?
Think I'll let your host introduce me.
He's a witcher. The very one who first foiled an attempt on Foltest's life, and then killed that monarch.
See,
Allegedly. But I didn't kill Foltest.
Allegedly. Okay, Geralt. If you say so.
Last we met, Geralt thrashed me silly and crushed my ankle. I really wonder what he's got in store this time.
Got intruders.
We've really not met since then.
Inside the bathhouse. Several men.
Since Theneth.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Why don't I get the real sword?
First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah! You're fucked.
Poor son Junior says he's
Bad idea.
Hencherson's Horman. God, the music is very Sherlock Holmes. Okay. Okay. Alright. Death March, I guess. That's what I get for wanting that achievement. Okay. Shit.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Any others left? Oh yeah. Great.
How long you gonna make me wait? What? Lost your nerve? Come on, come closer.
Can't do the executions without my sword. So when they get knocked down, I just have to like wait for them to get back up, I guess. I just cut that man's legs off with a mace. Damn, Geralt.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how.
They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it?
Let's give him a chance to explain.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He'd tan the hide on my arse for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad?
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really. But I missed civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I'm looking for Whoreson Jr.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing some added compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas
he says to
of the
work
city where
alone.
he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Me? Swinging my steel cock about? Never.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam, and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got nought to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that way.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the Lodge.
Philippa Eilhart. Had any news?
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
From Master Spy to Master Criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
All right.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened?
But Dandelion's connected to Horson, right?
To anyone who steps on Junior's
Yeah.
toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
As far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
I mean, you could argue that mandolin is a type of lute. Like this, like the lute family of instruments includes like violins, cellos, guitars. But none of that shit's been invented yet. Well, I think there are fiddles in this game. Maybe.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and
sorry to hear that.
mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
I'll get paid on top of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known. Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me.
But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
All right, bud. You think I would hurt a rock troll without a good reason? Don't remember his name.
Be so kind as to follow me.
All right, give me a minute, Dijkstra. Just give me a second here. Good morning, Elfie. Well, it's still 18 minutes before my morning, but close enough.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Tamo's on my way.
Got things to do myself. So long.
Sorry, Dijkstra. I was just trying to loot everything from your cellar. You understand.
Oh, Bart. Not again.
Bart, that's his name.
Bart, stop that. Now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy look, Jorfin.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart hurt. Bart less thinky. Bart less thinky. Bart sadness.
Yeah, I know, buddy.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy Bart.
The bumpy horses.
Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Yeah, you could drive a troll through that hole.
Why don't you handle this? connections in the underworld. What do you need a witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you. Feed you to Bart.
But sorry. But job that good.
I understand, Bart. Okay. Just following orders.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners.
But it was Dandelion who fucking did
What
this,
about
right?
upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No.
And I'm just not
Albert
saying
swears
that.
It was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
I don't remember.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth.
Thank you.
Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh, no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This like.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes.
And then you just get the head fuzz.
But troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Try to track down the thief yourself.
Glad he talks to the troll the same way as
This
me.
lummox fonts, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Dandelion, what the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Yeah, he's Dandelion's the one who did this, or at least was involved. Which makes me wonder how much Dijkstra knows about that. And I feel like last time I did not figure any of that out.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But no minute, got. But rocks, got. Rocks want?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
Well, that's good.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. Yeah. But here. His.
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other. Not
The women you talked to and the heist? What do they have to do with the heist?
Like what?
Like. Rock?
A hissing rock. Mm-hmm. The hissing. Where did it come from?
But his here in Love Tree.
What?
Where but turdy dump.
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Chorfun go. But God, now nothing.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground.
Caretake.
Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
I can relate.
What about, if you don't mind my asking?
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
He's right, Geralt.
Thanks for your help.
We should all think about rocks more often.
Long. Long.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
From the inside?
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Shouldn't go any further without taking that antidote.
Wait, is it already equipped? There we go.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course.
Dude, see, I am not that smart to pick up on shit like that.
Definitely came through here.
Or you're forgetting the swordswoman. Bet you want sword lessons. Or her twin sister, not sure which. And the one at the horse races. The servant girl who is completely oblivious.
Another trinket. The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Yet another shut down more than the other guy. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating.
Burn the corpses? Okay. You say so.
I like that silver.
I mean, the other problem is just when you're playing a big game like this, so much side content and stuff. It's so easy to get to a quest and be like, what the fuck was going on again? I don't remember.
Getting close. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Rosa to see the grave of Margrave Henkel? I don't remember that. To watch my last stream back. Don't we come here for some other quest? I feel like I remember this area for something else. And the whole thing with Horson Jr. Just a bit confused. Like, does Dandelion have to talk to everybody in the city? I don't understand. It's the way I came. There we go. Which, this way? There we go.
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Way later? Is it like, is it with Triss and the... sorceresses who are like imprisoned? I think it's something to do with that.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Looking for what, Master Witcher? In Novigrad.
Anyway. Different sorceress. They're so easy to mix up. All women are the same, right? I think it's Philippa. I don't remember why we're there.
What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Found a second corpse, one of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the crumbs.
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. But since boats don't leave trails,
it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Guess I could be wrong. Smell was weak, barely detectable.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
All's coming from inside the house.
Something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. Alright, you inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Nobody noticed that before. There we go.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
How long ago did this happen? New trendy bath oil? Sure.
Got something?
Sure.
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
One that explodes if not handled properly.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True.
Well, she's not a man,
But I didn't pull
so...
Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
So that's where Dudu comes into it.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral, but I have
my sources.
Sounds like a pretty good death to me.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there.
Really funny. He wants me to find whoever did this, and I want to find whoever did this for very different reasons. I want to find who I know did this.
First, I thought it was a jest.
What will the morrow bring?
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends. Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter and a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
Ciri's birth year? I remember this.
Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
No, it's not Dandelions, because Dandelion wrote the letter. And it's written in the brain. Second person? Yeah. Second person. 1251.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Room is doo-doo. I suppose.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
Yeah, that'll mix well with bath water.
Ciri. Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee.
Maybe these are written by Dudu.
Footsteps. Not good. Stain. Wyvern oil.
Fuck are you two doing here?
Expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first. We agreed. If I learned anything, I'd take it to you.
So we did. But I was concerned about you. Stopped by to see if everything was all right.
Thanks. You can breathe easy now. In the future, though, remember this. I can look after myself.
Fine. You look after yourself, and I'll look after my interests.
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture out into the streets. Did the same just coming here. So I beg you, can we get to the point?
Alright, well, only option is to lie to his face.
Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Interesting.
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though.
Is there like another thing to do here? Another outcome? If you don't make up a fucking tall tale. It probably leads to the same place.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
Stain. Wyvern oil. Didn't expect...
I just...
No?
Speak.
Bothered trip because I...
Geralt.
What I've learned doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Yet you agreed to help me.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to confess everything.
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have something to do with the theft. Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Manga spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
So
Interesting, there is a different
sit around twiddling your thumbs.
road.
When I'm able to make use of someone, I always do. It's convenient.
And safe. Come on, admit you're scared of Manga.
Of course
Rewards you for not blabbing some tall tales to try to protect Dandelion.
Not in those words. But I do agree with the statement overall.
Doubt Manga will admit anything willingly.
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together to get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs perfectly. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Dijkstra doesn't need to know about my love life.
wise. I'd never choose his shoulder to cry on either. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
Bitches in their portals. Yeah, so you can choose to work with Cleaver, but Dijkstra doesn't want you to do that. That's what I did last time. But you can also just go it alone. Well, anyway.
It just rains and rains.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today? Ah!
I should probably,
I've had enough of living.
Need something?
What do you...
They just, yeah, this is going to become a problem. They just don't have the cash.
So long.
Because all the weapons are a higher level. And therefore have a higher value. But, the amount of money that they have has not increased. Which is interesting.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
Well. While we wait for midnight, I am going to take a break. The fucking gales of November are rolling in, though. It seems. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
see the gale has passed, leaving us with a lovely sunset.
Trouble?
Fuck it. Blood red. Red at night, sailor's delight, that's what they say.
Oh no.
Hey, darling. Like what you see?
One drink all I had.
But I guess it is November 11th now. The gales have passed. Lake Huron's no longer rolling. Superior no longer singing in the rooms of our ice water mansion.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Such lovely natural surroundings.
Lake Michigan still steams though. Always does that.
Now you.
But it's no longer November 10th. So we're focus shifts from something that happened 50 years ago to something that happened 107 years ago.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mina could use a bit of paint and spackle.
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Mind explaining what this is
Not
all
gonna
about?
flirt with her.
Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Is Philippa the most hated sorceress? I would say so, but she's not just a sorceress. She's like a political lizard as well, and that's half the problem. At least in the books.
Marigold. Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Oh yeah, Radovid doesn't like her. But in the books, Philippa is also I'll just say that her she doesn't see Ciri as a person. She sees Ciri as a political tool, basically. And that's at the root of the disagreement between Yennefer and the Lodge of Sorceresses in the books. So, like, Philippa's not a good person in the books. But, anyway.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Which, what they've done with the Lodge in Season 4 is very different to that, but, you know. Because, like, Yennefer takes the lead, but anyway. Yeah, they either want to use her for power, kill her, so that her power cannot be used, or breed her. That's what everybody wants, except for Geralt and Yennefer, basically. And their associates.
You might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
Actually, think I could tell you a thing or two. It's not just Marigold. I've also tracked down Philippa Eilhart.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menge.
Menge don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by with my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close.
You're not the only one confused about the dwarf lady. She is not in the books at all.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Here's where we split up. Go see Menge. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
But I do appreciate her
Dirk, you know what to do.
energy
You won't get
on some
a word
level.
out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait.
Yagna is her name, I
Take
think.
a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Isn't it a hammer, not an axe? Pretty sure it's a hammer. She'll be fine.
Come on, witch.
Won't be long.
Wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Marigold.
Is that who I hear? Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Tell your boys to leave Triss alone first.
Not a chance. The bitch must howl.
I've tried to be polite. You just won't let me.
Guards! In here!
Yeah, who cares?
Not bad.
Shit. Milva's not the big question. I had already given up on Milva at the end of season 3. The big question is fucking Geralt and Regis. Milva, have you watched the whole season, LFI? Yeah. Milva, like, doesn't fucking exist. Basically. Well, maybe that's overstating it. Like, she just doesn't really have anything to do as a character. I mean, she hits, like, some of the beats. She gets pregnant. Miscarries. Like, these things happen to her. But that's about all you can say, really. And that was already clear to me from season 3. I mean, arguably it's clear from season 1 because just the way that the dryads are characterized is a bit off. Shit. It's Death March for you. So, Regis. Regis is different. He's not, like, bad. He's different. And I think that's what I would say. He has, because it's Lawrence Fishburne doing Lawrence Fishburne things. He almost has, like, too much gravitas, which might sound like a weird thing to say, but, like you don't get the sense that Book Regis has this, like, booming, commanding voice. Like, people listen to him, and he goes on these long disquisitions. But you don't get the sense that he has that, like, commanding presence. But it's different. It's not bad. Basically. Of that group, though, I think Kair's the best done. That's my hot take. And obviously that's a very seasoned actor as well. I think, like, I found Kair's reason for being there the most believable. More believable than Geralt, obviously, because there's big problems on the Geralt front. but maybe we'll come back to that one.
Pathetic.
Yes. Yes, Kair's well done. But also, in this part of the story, Kair has stuff to do. Like, he has to try to convince Geralt and them that he's... you know, actually wants what he says he wants now. Whereas Geralt doesn't have that much to do. And when you're trying to come to terms with a new Geralt, that causes some problems. Alright, this is about where I died last time. But that actor is very good. His performance, I guess his performances in There Will Be Blood is like amazing. That backstory does add up, but we're not supposed to know about it yet in the books. Geralt doesn't know about that yet. And that's one of the major differences. Yeah, go for it, dude. But one of the major differences is in the show, they bring a lot of things, a lot of reveals and stuff. They do them earlier. And they bring in characters earlier. They brought in Bonnart earlier than happens in the books. Because Bonnart's not even in Baptism of Fire. He's in the next book. Same with Nemu. Well, she's technically in the very end of Baptism of Fire. But the little girl who wants to... reading Dandelion's book. Wants to go become a sorceress. she's introduced much earlier. We find out, if you're paying attention, we found out who Emir is in, like, season 2, I think. And Geralt found that out in this season. When that's not supposed to happen until the next book. And if you're just reading the books, unless you're really paying attention, you don't know that until the last book. Like, you have to have, like, the conspiracy theory bulletin board out to piece that shit together. Emir's, like, true identity. Yeah, Geralt figures it out around the time he gets to Tucson. I think it's when he meets Avallac'h, but it's not, he doesn't say, it's not explicitly said then. But he says later that, like, that's the point at which he figured it out. But, so the big question, Elefine, what do you think of our new Geralt? Do you think he's up to the task? In short, no. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. So I was saying before they came out, yeah, obviously it's very difficult to follow Henry's act. Very difficult. But I was saying before, like, oh, well, it doesn't matter because it's like Batman, you know, it's more about the hair and the attitude and the, it's like, it's not the most actor dependent of roles. Turns out it's a little bit actor dependent. Or Henry Cavill has made it more actor dependent than it was before him, perhaps. But yeah, unfortunately, I guess what I would say is it feels like the role is wearing Liam more than Liam is wearing the role.
I think that's all of them. That was close. What happened?
If that makes sense.
I thought Menga took the bait.
No.
Like he's just like a warm body who happens to have had the makeup done.
We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
And I actually feel about his Geralt very similar to how I feel about Milva in that show. Like, yes, we have this warm body standing there, you know, doing the things that they're supposed to do, but it feels procedural. New instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. They're ready to meet. Place your holy tome in the drop box, located in the column of the Eternal Fire altar at the southwest corner of the bits. Yammerlack. Yeah, this is Dudu's letter. Told to mutter the word fuck every now and then. Yeah, pretty much. But like, you know how you can say like some guys really know how to wear a suit, and then other guys, the suit is kind of wearing them. That's kind of the feeling I get. Like the role is wearing him. Oh, dude. Yes. Bonnart is another character, like Regis, where he's different, but good. I would argue he's different in a better way. He's like even more unhinged than he is in the books. Which is saying something. But yeah, Bonnart, I really like what they've done with him. Especially his introduction. Yeah, you love to hate him. And honestly, the whole storyline with the rats.
Find anything?
Was
Just his office key in his pockets.
really well done, I thought.
Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
Like, I was sold on the rats a lot more than I was sold on
Key to a vault.
Geralt and
Give it to Dijkstra.
Milva and even Zoltan and Regis to some extent. It's an extra episode? Where? What extra episode? I feel like maybe I saw something about that.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything?
We tell Siri about how he met them the first time?
I'm not so sure.
I have not seen that. Sounds fun though. But yeah, they spent a lot of time with the rats, which I enjoyed. I thought they did a good job with Missile in particular. Okay, I guess I'll look for it. And it's all pretty close to the books. Pretty much everything was, with some differences, except for Yennefer's storyline. Yennefer's storyline, very different. But I was concerned about them getting enough runtime out of Baptism of Fire. Like, I was like, there might only be 2 more seasons. There's definitely going to be 3, counting this one. Although they put Yennefer at, like at the Sedna Abyss already. She's probably going to get picked up, and then they'll do Skellige. But if they skip Skellige, she'll have nothing to do next season. Anyway, I was thinking like, oh, there's not that much material here, really. Like, Baptism of Fire is mostly just Geralt and crew. But they spent a lot of time with the rats. Stefan Skalen got a lot of screen time. And I like him too. His dynamic, and there's already hints that he's doesn't have the Emperor's best interests at heart, let's say. Yes. Yes, she does. Very much so. And that's one of the really interesting things about the books, is seeing how she changes based on the situation that she's in. Because people do, especially teenagers do. What, you didn't like watching Vesemir die again? In a different way? Yeah, that's, that shit does not happen in the books.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
But yeah, they got a lot of runtime. I mean, partly because they invented this whole other story for Yennefer. And the sorceresses. And Stefan Skalen, as I said, very good. And they put in Bonnart, who's not supposed to show up until the next book. Spent a lot of time with the rats. Arguably more time than Sapkowski even does with the rats. But that's all good. Oh yeah, Witchers gladly helping sorceresses. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. But like in the name of Ciri, I suppose. Makes a little bit of sense. You could argue Ciri is the bridge between the two worlds of sorceresses and witchers. Just a little bit of both. The Rat's a Witcher Tale? Is it separate or is it under the same? It's separate? Okay. Yeah, I'll look that up.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here. That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
Lovely.
You there, Mr. Reuven, what's the word?
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
Give me 1 second.
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, Found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Wireless headphones. Highly recommend. Go do shit while Dijkstra's prattling on, you know. Get something useful done.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who wrote.
Can you choose to not kill
dare
Menge?
to share that information with me.
I assume you can.
No, I didn't. But
Not that I
did
would ever
deign
do
to help
that.
You find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though.
You can get the location of the vault? No. Yeah, who cares?
His name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
What a waste of
Like stealing our work, those Temerians.
winters there.
Well, if you get the location of the vault, does that improve the outcome with Dijkstra? Because later, when you're asking everybody for help at Kaer Morhen, he's like, "No, bitch." Gives you money later on. Okay, that makes sense.
How would I know? I don't care what it shows. Go to brothels for my family. One-to-one performances. Yeah, take your wife.
Because when I come to him, he's always like, "What? You think I'm gonna help you? You didn't exactly help me." So that's interesting. Yeah. All right.
Evil's fountainhead. They consort with kobolds.
Bet you're sweaty and all that armor.
What do you care?
When you're
Where is this?
Could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited.
This before I met Triss.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Well, I mean, if we're doing roads not taken.
Gladder. I mean, it's a damn...
What do you...
Take these...
Mind?
They...
No.
Dandelion...
Fine.
Mine...
Always. Still got a bet.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
I definitely did not fulfill that wish.
All right.
But I guess we can try.
What do you want? Here for my reward.
On the L4?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Marigold? Come in then. Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight
Wait,
up.
I'm alive again.
You're
A second
jesting,
chance.
Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Try to loosen it if I were you. Might learn something interesting.
For instance?
For instance, where Philippa Eilhart's hiding.
I'll get you for this, you...
Shut your gob, ginger whore, and you spit it out. Where's Eilhart?
Thought I made myself clear. I'll only talk to Menga.
Menga don't talk to the likes of you.
Well, then you be sure to tell him I came by. With my friend Marigold.
Fine, grab her and come with me. But be sure to stay right close. Here's where we split up. Go see Menga. Marigold will be next door.
You can't have her until I get...
You don't set the terms here. Dirk, you know what to do.
You won't get a word out of me. Not you, not him.
Oh, playing tough, eh? Just you wait. We'll take a fingernail or three. That ought to get you singing.
Fine, take her. I'd rather she didn't interrupt my conversation. But hands off, don't touch
Looks like
her.
a dark.
Why? Feel sorry for the bitch?
No, couldn't give a shit about her. But if I don't get what I want from Menga, I'll want to sell her to someone else.
A Scottish dark.
Damaging the goods.
Keen nose for enterprise. You'd make a great madam. Don't you worry. Mengrel will give you your coin, and Marigold will get what she deserves.
Interesting.
Do what you want.
Come on, witch. Show you the wonders a pair of pliers can work. You'd be surprised.
I believe I told you not to let anyone in.
Unless they had information concerning Philippa Eilhart. This Witcher says he's got just that.
Anyone can claim that.
We'll start with your pinky nail. Nah, let's go for your ring finger. This little piggy went to market.
But it's not that easy to bring us Triss Merigold.
Is that who I hear?
Probably doing this intentionally.
Very well. I'll go see her shortly. But first, let us talk. Sit. Sit. Have a drink, Witcher.
Sidarian.
A 1261 vintage, year of the massacre of Sintra.
Stop squirming. This little piggy went home.
Kurt, please see why Miss Merigold squeals so convincingly. Perhaps she needs something. Hot irons, for instance.
Speaking of metal,
They really...
silver. Making sure I'm not a Doppler.
Ah, it's immediately apparent. A professional. I find that refreshing.
Okay, but I'm
to
wearing
answer your
gloves.
question, one can never be too careful. You'll be surprised how many come here turn to rancid jelly as soon as they grip the goblet.
Still haven't paid me for the witch, yet your hunters are already torturing her.
What of it?
You're damaging goods you haven't paid for yet.
This little piggy had roast beef.
Oh, you bastard! No!
This little piggy had none.
Don't worry, you shan't leave empty-handed. I shall pay you twice the usual reward for Merigold.
Awfully generous. Why?
Well, you've turned in your lover. The emotional trauma it must entail. You deserve compensation.
Everybody's very misinformed.
You seem well informed. So you have to know Triss betrayed me first. Used me as a pawn in the Lodge's game. As I see it, she's getting what she deserves.
No! No more!
Be brave, dear. Just one more fingernail and we'll move on to the other hand. This little piggy went wee. Ow! Bitch bit me. Oh, the bitch bites. Let's put a collar on her. Dimeritium ought to calm her down.
You surprise me, Geralt. Perhaps we can deal after all. So, you know something about Philippa, but I wager you won't share this information for free. What do you want in return?
I mean, it's clearly a test, right?
I'm looking for a treasure. Was Siggy Reuven's until recently.
Well, well. Furthering the cause of the eternal fire on the one hand, working for criminals on the other.
I work for whoever pays me.
Like a whore?
More or less. Just offer a different range of services. Where's the treasure?
Secure in a Kaviri bank, far and safe from you. Far and safe from Reuven.
Got information about Philippa. Thought you might want to buy it.
I do, but not at any price.
All right, so free Dandelion.
First you ask about a criminal's treasure, Now you want me to let loose a blaspheming degenerate. And here I had you for a man. That is a being of some moral principle.
No doubt we're cut from different cloth, but we don't have to agree on everything to make a deal.
We need not agree any terms either. I could simply force you to tell me what you know about Philippa.
Doubt that. I really doubt that.
Whereas I'm a man of great faith. Guards! In here!
Fire will turn you to ash.
Alright. No, she lost 5 fingernails instead of 1. Or maybe they were bluffing. Maybe it's like that, the Milgram experiment, is it?
Come on, come closer.
You hear that person screaming from the other room. Consequence of your actions. Do I care about her fingernails? Not particularly. I care that she cares about her fingernails. I presume she does. Most people do. At any rate.
Never fight a witcher.
Let's do this quick. Maybe.
Spread out!
Quench Shield took that one. That's helpful.
Let's end this.
Spread out! Turn you to ash.
Shit. I was almost through him. But I could die so easily at any point.
Spread out!
Time to end this.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash. Spread out!
Whoops. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Quick.
think Triss is stuck in that room.
Don't let him drive you back.
Lost your nerve?
Alive! Take it alive! Degenerates! It's only a spread out!
How long you gonna wait? Not good.
Okay. Personal space force field, yeah. All right. So I'm thinking about it some more, and I think the problem with our new Geralt might actually be a writing thing. More than is immediately apparent. Because there's just nothing for Liam to work with. I don't know. Like, it's almost like they've... Like, yes, Geralt is a taciturn character, but sometimes he says things. And he can be quite clever at times as well. And I mean, Sapkowski's writing is always very clever, and people are always hearing words from one person and then repeating them to another person later, and all sorts of shit like that. But the fish soup gang in this new season just feels more... Maybe it's Marvel. Maybe Marvel has ruined how squads talk to each other. I mean, they do reference the first scene of the show is like him doing the same introduction fighting Kikimora. How do you feel about Zoltan? You know what the problem is? It's rushed. It's rushed. it all feels like so business-like and procedural, and it's like, are we really friends yet? In the book, because I went back and read the beginning of Baptism of Fire, as you do. And there's like before they even meet Zoltan, there's like these arguments about the wisdom of trying to rescue Ciri from Novigrad when she's being treated like a princess. That's what they think at the time. Also, like, these dreams are very clear evidence that that is not the case, but they don't figure it out until way later than they should in the show. But in the book, he's like, yeah, she's somewhere else because I'm having these dreams. And Milva is like, yeah, you should listen to those dreams. She's not in Nilfgaard. I mean, she is, but not at the capital. But yeah, I think it's rushed. But it's... Well, because modern television, you have to have an A plot and a B plot and a C plot. You have to Game of Thrones it. Which I do like. I like what they've done with Stefan Skalen, for example. And Bonnart and the rats. All that stuff is like kind of the point of Baptism of Fire is that it's this slog, and Geralt is feeling the time pressure, and Milva is feeling the time pressure, which she states multiple times, and then it's later revealed that she's pregnant, and then that's explains why she's the one who's mentioning that time is flying. Because, like, her clock is ticking, essentially. And it's like, oh, okay. But there's the time pressure, but we're not able to get anywhere because of the armies, and it's this frustrating slog. But that doesn't make very good television. Like that sort of literary device. Where you make the book a slog to make the reader feel that we're in the slog. That doesn't work on television because people will go watch something else. Maybe. Or at least that's what the executives think. But yeah, it's rushed. I think that's the best way to put it. Like Regis, Zoltan, they're not that bad. They're different.
What happened?
Zoltan's actually not that different. Regis is different.
Until I asked about the treasure.
Geralt, we talked this over. You agreed.
But it just feels so businesslike.
Fine. Never mind. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
And the other thing that I was trying to say is that Geralt says things, clever things. So sometimes, like, I will always remember to my dying day, I will remember Henry Cavill saying, you know, evil is evil, lesser, greater, middling. And if given the choice, I'd rather not choose it all, or however the line goes. Turns out I don't remember it that well. But lesser, greater, middling. I will always remember that line. But there was none of that Sapkowski magic in his mouth this season. So, like, even if the actor does fit the role, he doesn't have anything to work with. You know, I've got the book right here. And you have the same problem with Milva, because they've almost misunderstood her as a taciturn character. This is getting very deep, but like Milva also says things, and she just doesn't like talking about herself. And that's the barrier that you need to overcome with her. Which, like, they've almost misunderstood as her being this taciturn badass sort of. I don't know. And there are also emotional moments, like between the Witcher and Milva, which in some cases were given to Dandelion, I think. Like her introduction in the previous season. I mean, here. Okay. So this is like Geralt and Milva have just met. He's been asking her to bring him news, to collect information, because he's healing in Brokolon. And in the meantime, he wants to know what's going on. If anybody knows where Ciri is. But obviously that's a dangerous thing to do, so he says, "Forgive me," he said a moment later. "You're right. I put you at risk. It was too dangerous a task for a woman, you mean," she said, jerking her head back, flicking her still wet hair from her shoulder with a sudden movement. "Is that what you're going to say? Are you playing the gentleman all of a sudden? I may have to squat to piss, but my coat is lined with wolf skin, not coney fur. Don't call me a coward, because you don't know me." "I do," he said in a calm, quiet voice, not reacting to her anger or raised voice. "You are Milva. You lead squirrels to safety in Brokolon, avoiding capture. Your courage is known to me. But I recklessly and selfishly put you at risk." Where is that spiciness? Where is these like genuine emotional exchanges? Where is it? And in some cases, Dandelion gets the emotional exchange instead. When we already know Dandelion. You know? We've had 3 seasons of Dandelion. But maybe they didn't have the faith that, like... that she could carry. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's just a bit rushed. And you don't really get to know Regis or Zoltan. Also, there's supposed to be a whole bunch of other dwarves. He's busy seducing Radovid last season, so they wrote him some more. I suppose. I was also saying, before this came out, that, like, if you do Regis well, he could carry the show. And they haven't done Regis badly. They've done him differently. But he sure ain't carrying the show. I guess it just comes out of the desire of wanting to have 3 storylines. Which makes sense, because you want something for Yennefer to do. And that's like completely invented, but I actually don't have a problem with it. The whole Yennefer versus Vilgefortz thing. Actually, not the worst. Except for the part with Vesemir. Leo Bonner carried this season. He's gonna carry next season too. Which is funny, because he's not even in Baptism of Fire. He's not even in the book. He's in the next book. But it does make sense. Because you can have the whole arc of the rat storyline. So you have your 3 main characters, and each one gets a storyline. Makes sense. But the book is like... arguably, Milva is the main character of this book. Baptism of Fire. Or at least co-main character, along with Geralt and Dandelion. Even Dandelion is a little more in the next book. And so does Kair. But this book is mostly... I mean, the first chapter is written... It's one of the best hunting scenes I've ever read, first of all. And it's written inside of Milva's head. But, anyway. It's fine. fine. Book Milva is still here. She's not going anywhere. Flirting between Milva and Kair? When? I mean, her sort of... I don't know the word to describe it. Her sort of brusque... looking at each other. I think a lot of that is like, oh, poor Geralt, what an idiot. When's he gonna realize that he should listen to us? That's probably how I would interpret most of that. Which happens a lot in the book, by the way. Like, Geralt is like, I don't want this guy in the party, and Milva is like, he would, you know, he would help. Female intuition, very well. Very well. Those two get it on next season. Can we just talk about how little of an emotional event it was for her to miscarry her child? Like, I understand she's not the type of person to show emotion, but like... And that's kind of the whole point, but like... I think brusque is the best word to describe that actress's portrayal. Like the whole "you would be dead now" thing from the previous season. She was so nonchalant. Yeah, so that doesn't happen in the book. She's with them on the ferry to begin with. Which they really are adhering quite a bit to the book. Which, like, I guess they learned their lesson from season 2. You know what I'm saying? But, she was gone, and I was like, what? Why? Because she's supposed to be there from the beginning, and I'm like, is she, like, gone forever to go raise her child? Because they didn't even say why she left. Like she had this scene with Geralt. And then next thing you know, they're walking along the riverbank without her. And it's like, what? Why? And then why did she come back? Don't understand. Battle on the bridge was pretty good though. Kair, battle on the bridge. Kair was coming into his fucking own. Like, man. That was really good completion of his arc, at least. Everybody else, you know, it's a bit whatever.
Well?
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight
That's kind of a joke,
there.
LFI.
I'm not so sure.
Even in the book. Where it's like they have this conversation, which this would have been such a good scene, dude. Why didn't they put this in? Okay, so there's this conversation where you've got Emil Regis, Rahelik Tertiev Godefroy, and then you've got Kair Maudifrin Upkalak, mispronounced for sure. And then Geralt is like, well, we did get it because he was it was like the flashback with Ciri where he was talking about, like, she was like, oh, why are you Geralt of Rivia? And he was like, well, at first I was going to be Geralt de Haut Bellegarde, whatever the long version of the name was. So, like, we kind of got it, but the way it's done in the book is much better and also gives you character development on the characters that are very lacking in character development in the show. So Kair and Regis have these big, long, fancy names, and they're talking about it. Like, there's so much banter that is just not in the show. But they're talking about that, and Geralt is like, says that, and probably as a joke, he says, like, oh, well, I wanted to be Geralt blah de Haut Bellegarde. But Vesemir thought that was a little too pretentious. That's a way of poking fun at his party members who have these big, long names. But then by the end of the book, he says, well, I'm Geralt of Nowhere. I belong. But then, you know, he ends up being knighted as an actual knight of Rivia, so he becomes Geralt of Rivia again. And it's a joke, basically. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy that he named himself Geralt of Rivia. Destiny, you could say. Yeah, of course you completely because they completely fucking mishandled it in the books. That he's like, I'm not Geralt of Rivia anymore. Guess what, bitch? But no, completely fucking missed. Anyway.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us, breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part.
And there's all this, there's so much banter. This, like, argument about which way to go. And, like, whether or not this is even a good idea. And then Milva, who's like the guide, is like, oh, east is the best way to go. And then when they meet Zoltan, Zoltan is like, well, Nilfgaardians are to the north and to the south. Best way to go is east. At which point, Milva, like, glares at Geralt, basically. There's so much stuff, man. It's just...
Alright. Nothing left for us here.
Either skipped or glossed over.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
I mean, we got the, like, backstory, the soup episode, which is, like, the closest that we got to actually exploring who these people are. That's, like, the exception to the rule. I think a lot of shows could benefit from a soup episode.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
It's like it's not human soup.
There's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. Alright. We need to get out of here.
But even the soup... Soup le corpse, yeah. Yeah, something like that. But even the soup episode is done better in the book. The celebrated fish soup, as it's called in the book. But, it's like as good as we got in terms of actually hanging out with those characters and getting a little bit of banter that wasn't just like Marvel movie lines that mean nothing. It's as close as we got, but still.
You there, Mr.
Book does it way better.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
But I guess at least, you know,
Who do I spy? Why, it's
the other
Geralt
things
of
we spent
Rivia.
time on were good.
Will you stop following me already?
Bonart in particular.
I will. Soon as you
the
tell me
rats.
where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
No, your gold's in a Kaviri bank. Here's the key to the vault that holds it.
Well, well. Would have earned yourself a medal if I was in a position
Singing a
to
very
steal
different
it.
tune. Understandably.
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark? No scintillating joke?
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Oh yeah, they did. All the flashbacks had a different style. Like Regis's backstory was animated, like hand drawn, which I thought was cool. Then Dandelion had the fucking musical number.
Probably shouldn't ask, but Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
You're sarcastic.
Yeah, well, we'll
It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me.
we learn to
And
live
a
with him,
final
don't we?
Humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
You learn to put up with him. By the way, Dijkstra in the show, obviously, like his moments are really in season 3. Very good execution. Very well done, I think.
Large place, Lurton. If alone at all, how would I know? I need some.
What the hell is going on over here?
Burn, buggers. Let all the poor folk you've burned.
Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas around the kid.
Graham?
Novigrad's safe.
Yeah, it's been a couple things, I think. Isn't he in that Scottish isekai time travel show? I don't remember what it's called. Outlander, thank you. Thank you. The Scottish isekai, you know the one. Because he is actually Scottish, the actor, I believe. I only watched a little bit of that. It was fun.
It's a material world.
Come closer. Don't be shy. You'll find I've everything you ever.
Yeah, I guess there's not that many Scottish television series.
Winds howling.
Is he in The Hobbit?
Let's go kill some
Is he one of the dwarves? Surely not.
I met you, mate, back there at Lockney.
Oh my god. It's been a long time since I thought about those Hobbit movies. Is he one of the guys who goes off to fight the, like, rearguard action? And they're like, how many goblins are there? No more than 100, or whatever. Is he one of those guys? In the last movie?
Mind the guards.
It's been so long. Well, he's not a big guy, because he's a dwarf. Which is funny, because he is a very large man otherwise. It's been a long time. All right. And I do not intend to watch those movies again either. Anyway,
Let's go kill some monsters. They prized.
Dijkstra, it's almost like you flip a coin, right? Dijkstra, amazing. Stefan Skalen, awesome. They've kind of compacted, they've condensed Vautier de Rito into Stefan Skalen's character, kind of. There is no Vautier de Rito.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dave?
The Emperor, doing a good job. Bonnart, amazing. Missile, Kaylee, all good. But then, like, Milva, Geralt.
Sick of it all.
Percival shooting back is a big old dud compared to the book as well. And that's what's so frustrating. That's what's so frustrating. I think they're doing a great job with Vilgefortz too. He's a great villain. And his entire arc, similar to Kair. Well, he's got the opposite arc from Kair, doesn't he? But,
Eternal fire.
but yeah.
Father of all, hear my prayer. Grant my plea. Bring my husband
Just
back
flip a coin to decide if the characters can be good or not.
praise you with all my heart. Just eternal fire. You are my only hope.
Yarpen Zigrin,
Grant what I ask and I'll spare no offering.
well, he
I praise you with all my heart.
was in the previous seasons because he was involved with the dragon hunt and stuff. Geralt's always making friends with dwarves everywhere he goes.
I praise you with all my heart.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
I praise you with all my heart.
So, how you go with this evening? I was fucking a bit out minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Deliver us from evil.
Looking wobbly. Need some overripe sheets.
Hey there, handsome.
What village are you from?
Willows.
What can I do?
Area 2 goes road from Zuma.
Yeah, I guess I'm much better with dwarves than humans, that's for sure. But yeah, Yarpen's good. Yennefer killing it, obviously. I actually like the show version of Triss. But I think a lot of people don't.
Must have broken many a heart, eh, Dandy?
Could use a pint of lager.
Horrid massacre it was. They said the natives take care now.
But, Francesca isn't exactly bad, but they could be doing a lot more with her. And I'm not sure what's wrong with the elves, but something is. Maybe it's the same thing that's wrong with the dryads, just to a lesser extent.
Yeah, right.
But the dryads in general, and Milva in particular, just like I've blocked them out. They're not there. There's a blank space there. And I'll write your name. Like, I actually went back and watched, like, Henry's last couple episodes. And if you just ignore all of that shit, the end of season 3 is so strong. Again, if you ignore Milva and the Dryads, just block that out. It's fine. The book version is right here. She's not going anywhere. She's right here. She'll be here forever. But Henry's last scene where he like slaughters the Nilfgaardian checkpoint, and then you go into the credits of and it's the Ride Witcher Ride song that Dandelion has been composing that whole episode. It is, and he's going off to do the thing to save Ciri. And it's like, if you just cut out Milva from that episode, it is. It's good. It's good. Really does a good job of teeing it up. And then season 4 comes along and, you know, nothing happens. Anyway, that's probably enough talking about the fucking show. I need to visit the restroom. So, I'll be right back. All right. Honestly, kind of makes me want to go back and watch the first season just as kind of a palate cleanser, you know? Because that first season.
Now just to hide and wait.
Like, to really sum things up.
Behind the door. Best place to hide.
To really bring it home. Like, 20 years from now, I'll probably still go back and watch season 1 of The Witcher show because of how goddamn good it is. And it still has a lot of that sort of grit, that authenticity, for staying true to a lot of the Sapkowski stuff. All those short stories.
He's coming, hide.
And the non-linear structure. Like, I will watch that season anytime. I never want to watch season 4 again.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
And if I do, it'll just be for the rats.
But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same.
And that's kind of what it comes down to.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the
Only
bad
seen
one.
each episode once.
All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of
But
sympathy and
it's
sweet promises.
very good. And each episode, at least for most of the season,
Fuck off. I can take this.
like the lesser evil episode, I could watch that any fucking time.
You must be thinking, this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menga?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menga captured him.
That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel.
Well, yes. Tell me about it.
My mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm on your side here.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle, in the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menga's planning to execute him in oxen first. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menga's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt,
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped...
It's not so bad, I promise.
Case, slay, and gay.
Really showed your claws today.
Is that how you see it? I'd put it differently. I showed how little I differ from these bastards. Let's finish up and leave. I want to go home, bathe, and get drunk.
Not necessarily in that order. I'm sorry.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Just asking people who he is.
About
Yeah.
freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
True story.
Except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
True story. But yeah, if you want to know if something's, like, actually good or not, just ask yourself, would you watch it again in 10 years? Or read it again? Or play it again? This game, I'll play anytime, clearly. That's what I'm doing. Even though I've already done basically everything. Season 1, absolutely. Season 2, never. Season 3, maybe. They did a good job with Thanos, the Garstang Rebellion. Season 4, only the rat parts. Only the rat parts. Like, even Regis is not worth it. It's not that good. It's not bad. It's not that good. But yeah. But like would I watch Lord of the Rings again? Yes, I have multiple times. The extended editions. Would I watch the Hobbit movies again? No. I'm glad we're on the same page there, LFI. Did you know? I'm sorry.
Drifter in from Temeria.
Did you know that in the animated Lord of the Rings, Aragorn, the guy who rotoscoped Aragorn, falls over, gets back up, and they didn't even cut it out? That's a whole nother did you know? Oh man. But of course this is the thing about the toe as well. It's so funny how everybody knows. Like I saw one meme where it's just a guy sitting there watching the movie. He kicks the helmet and screams. He pauses the movie, turns to the camera, and just says, "Did you know?" It's funniest shit ever. Oh man.
Everyone knows you to wear a quiver on your back, not swords, amateur.
Oh yeah, those animated movies are wild.
Long as the black ones are chasing gorillas round the
It's like it's not quite on the Star Wars Christmas special level, but it's getting there, I would say. It's headed in that direction.
I've buried my whole family. Black ones killed me son, lost my wife to dysentery.
You've got to bury your Got my eye on you, white one.
Yeah, no. Oh fuck, don't write it now.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he
Call them! You know, the guards! Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Who's Ian Holm? Sounds familiar. He's Bilbo. So he is. Sir Ian Holm Cuthbert, thank you very much. Died in 2020. Rest in peace. He was in Alien? Don't remember that. Would have been much younger.
Do you know Mr. Menger? Don't you see? That's properly noisy.
Why is it so dark in here?
Geralt!
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri? Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. You might know something.
Okay, so I have to go talk to Horson now.
Take care now.
I don't know why I came here to wrap up that quest, but okay.
Now they'll throw us out into the street.
Oh, that this pipe is like in his staff or whatever. Yeah.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you drunk, madame, we would not be drinking Côte de Blessure.
Why ever not?
It's too expensive.
And she replied, word is there'll be a big
I shall stop coming
beg anyone for her life.
They put that line in the game. Religion is the opiate of the masses. Nice.
Sick of it all. Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think. Sick of it all.
How would you like for the name above your head to just say cultist? I mean, maybe if you're into that sort of thing.
Geralt the Rev. Nice razors you got there.
Haven't had time to find any work here, Witcher.
It's not here. I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Horson
They
hiding
beat
in
me
his
to
house.
it.
Nothing interesting here.
We look everywhere. To burn the corpses, though. Else rats will congregate to feast.
The ladies that offered services, a lot of them I think say courtesan.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
I don't know about the ones on the street though. I'll look the next time I see one. Yeah, courtesan is pretty
And if I hired a witcher as my debt collector,
polite, let's say.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap. Nothing interesting here.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Sometimes you do. Battle of Cannae, for instance. Cannae, however you want to pronounce it. Just leaving sprung bear traps sitting around. Seems safe. It's locked. Interesting.
Seems to me I've heard of you before.
There's not much here. Not much there. There is no longer here.
Witcher.
Just a bit more and I'll drop this job.
Yeah, it says courtesan.
Looking for something unusual?
But this is the high class place. This is the Passiflora. So they better be called courtesans.
Greetings. You here for a specific reason?
Farewell.
Yeah, I don't want to do that shit right now.
My belly. Eternal fire, how it
The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Yeah, they don't let just anyone dip their dingle. You know.
Push.
That is Zdenek.
Slay you like a dog.
Guy I'm supposed to impersonate.
Orson's men raided the Putrid Grove.
Oh, must have pissed off Bedlam. This is no place for the likes of you.
Is that right?
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here. Play a bit, have a good time.
Invite only, mate. Shit out of luck.
Here's my invite. All yours if you want it.
Yeah, gladly take it.
Incidentally, bloody useless, these crowds. In Temeria, you could say, you met my friend Foltest. Down in Nilfgaard, it'd be Emperor'd like to vouch for me. With this shite, nothing.
That's true. What we got here? Eh? Some fucking ship. Ship couldn't vouch for you. What are you gonna say? Meet my friend this ship? Bloody barmy.
Downright stupid. All right, you can go in.
One more strange bird. I'll read it all back. Who's that? You've no kind stay and I've
Shit.
All right.
This is the Gwent part of the quest. And I am not. Well, but like I would have to play Gwent to do this side of the quest instead of going and fighting in the arena. But I really do not have a... I don't have much in the way of cards because I haven't been playing.
Cards lining up today?
Strumpet, yeah, some of them are strumpet.
What the hell's a witcher doing here? See any drowned dead or other shitsuds around here?
There sure are a lot of words for that profession, aren't there?
Not hunting shitsurds tonight. Looking for the owner of this establishment.
Oh, someone asked after him yesterday.
Who?
You know, I don't know. They crushed his head before I could get a good look. Man swimming with the fishes now. Horson's always been touchy, but this is going too far.
Really gotta talk to the owner. Know where I can find him?
I don't know squat. Wait a moment. Gentlemen, this here rogue wishes to speak to the owner. Any of you know where Junior is? I'll flay you like a dog.
Come on, come closer.
Harlot, probably. Not Heartlet, but Harlot. Courtesan, strumpet, harlot, whore, prostitute, lady of the night. It's like all the names for weed, you know? So many. So it turns out I don't have to play Gwent. I just have to survive this somehow. I have to kill Horman's henchsons. No, Lady of the Night is another word for prostitute.
How long you gonna make me?
I was just saying, it's like weed. In that there are many names for it. The oldest profession. Working girl, sometimes it's referred to as. Some contexts. This really feels like the road less taken. Like, how many people would actually come in here and slaughter everyone instead of playing Gwent? Yeah, I feel like that one's more contextually dependent. Where, like, if you're talking to, like, the madam of a whorehouse and she says she's talking about her working girls, then that's, you know, that makes sense. But out of context, it doesn't really make sense. Shit. Little Gwen. What did you name me after, Daddy? God fucking damn it. I need better armor. But I can't put on better armor because I am not of the level. Well, I could go for the cat set, but
Keep it together, mates.
I don't feel like it.
Kill the horse, plowing curses. Keep it together, mates. Sorry, fool.
The Assassin's Creed set, yes. God. The dealer.
Take him from the back.
I use the bombs. I'm supposed to be with this armor set equipped. But what do I look to you like a fucking alchemy user? Who do you think I am?
Should look around.
Adelbert Zimmer? Gwyn Hoyes? Oh, there's... Well, it's Gwyn, not Gwen. Nothing wrong with a little bit of potions class. That doesn't mean there's anything right with it. Messing with you. Latisse Billace, Segamir Prokop, Rico, Mortimer Schvindel, Stan Degrees, Aardvark, Vander Baltimore, Gwen and Gwyn, well, if I have twin daughters, I know what I'm doing.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
Oh no, I've done this before. Although maybe I played Gwent instead. I don't remember.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
What's your name?
Rico.
Oh, he's on the list of debtors.
Why are you here?
What's it look like?
Yeah, I probably played.
Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Yeah, Radovitz. You can almost call it a hostile takeover of, like, the black market. Which is an interesting premise.
Don't trust you an inch.
Told you all I know. I swear.
You'll have to stay a bit longer.
No, please. Think about it. It's not too late, hear me?
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Change your mind.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize what the dialogue options meant. Sorry, Rico, that's my bad.
Until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Oh, is he an herbalist? I think I remember that. Sure. I mean, King of Beggars seems like a cool dude, if you ask me. Out of all of the underworld leaders, he's the one I would pledge my sword to.
Oh, fuck.
Certainly better than Dijkstra. Way better than Henchson Horman. Oh boy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
What does this do?
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful.
I see.
He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf.
So they want to kill me when I'm unarmed.
Rights.
How brave of them. Never trust the cops, that's what I've learned today.
Yes, Witcher?
There are mouse droppings in this bread. Droppings, my eye. Those are raisins.
I thought I wasn't actually gonna surrender my weapons, and Geralt was gonna be like, "Well, you're gonna give me a receipt, right?" And then it was gonna be like some kind of entertaining argument, but no.
Show me what you got.
Oh.
Stop walking into his soul.
This is not the way into the hideout, but it's where the pathing took me. Yes, I have, I have paid my tax. I'm an upstanding citizen, thank you very much.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live.
Open up.
Was I honest? Yeah, I think so.
What do you want?
I think you can get away with with one bad thing that you've done, maybe. No, I don't know.
What are you? See you.
Must be strong together. Hunter of witches had an itch in his breeches, so he sought.
Aye.
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage is desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
All right. Sure. Let's go talk to Dijkstra. A little bit more friendly with Dijkstra this time, I guess.
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal.
As friendly as you can be. Considering that Dandelion robbed him for some reason.
What? So long.
You're all right. You're pale as death.
You had a very good reason? Yeah. I don't remember exactly what the reason was, but it's, well, I mean, it's, like, obviously Sirit related.
Top-notch swords?
Tobeo Horman Henson. I'm glad you're using his proper name as well.
Show me what you have in stock.
Son Horman Hench. Oh, this guy has some cash. Some. And to start up the Beauclair, the Toussaint DLC, just so I have somewhere to sell all my shit.
So long.
Oh! Go pickle spiders! Eternal fire. They make grants, I'll support.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Scoundrel.
The bitches are back. Sorry, the townswomen.
Boars everywhere.
Should be more respectful.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Horson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
You falling out with Redania?
My sympathies have naught to do with this. Horson wiped his arse with our agreement. That's betrayal, regardless of his current allegiance.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up at least.
I will.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Do you see what I do?
Can't pick up brewing.
Horson's henchman. Horman's henchson.
Come closer.
Son hench Horman. Wait, son henchman whore. There we go. That's the real name. Sunhedge Man Whore. Shit.
Double chase.
I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong.
Sick of it all.
All the way back here.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Oh, this is after my run-in with the witch hunters. Didn't think it could get better. Well,
No point in complaining.
there's like I can draw you out the grid of possible combinations.
What am I to do now?
Oh,
Using each of those 4
Open up.
components once.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground. Aye.
They're all better than his actual name, that's true.
Work with Major.
My
No.
tote. No.
Should.
Yeah, most like.
So take it.
Yeah, and then I gotta sell my shit again.
See you.
Get off.
our world will burn. Burn in the eternal fire.
I met you, mate.
Eternal fire.
My strength's gone. Oh, I've had enough of living.
What do you... So long.
They let him rabble, and now.
Capital of the world.
Top notch.
Show me what you... So long.
All right.
the blasted thing! All right. Move on.
Ah.
Scoundrel.
Got a minute?
Huh?
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up, at least.
Alright, now I'm gonna save the game before I get murdered in the streets again.
Mind the guards.
Witcher. Double chase. Now that's the...
Speaking of getting murdered in the streets. Hedgeson's Horman.
Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer.
Think he's punishable by...
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best thing.
Eat at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Stand and fight!
Come on now.
This fucking guy.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight!
Don't have time to give you another lesson.
'Tis I shall give thee the lesson. Enough! I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Go back to Mate Bilberry and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Halfling became a witcher, eh?
You're a crossbreed, is that it? Thus the
Let's
white
go.
hair.
Oh.
Washed your hair lately?
Trouble? Noted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Evereck. He's the one ordered this posted.
Very well. It's the recommended level on that quest. Need 20 more.
Honor in the fatherland.
Giddy up.
Nicknames for Shawnee.
Another one.
What is it, like?
Along with the rest.
Sir, show some mercy. We've not got nowhere to go. For us, it's Novigrad or death.
Had enough of you lots. Sod
Buttercup
off,
or something?
I'll have you skewered.
It's worse than that, but it's in that direction. The quest is tainted. Yes.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn
Ginger
back
muffin.
anyone
Right.
who don't show a pass.
Right.
King's a long way away, and your pay's probably meager. Sure we can't make a deal?
Mean to say you're looking to, purchase a one-time pass?
Exactly.
That's a whole other conversation. Way's clear.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mold than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Downwarren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck.
Is that the fucking Henry Cavill quest? Where you get his armor? The hero under the hill? Oh, rhubarb. Rhubarb is definitely mentioned.
You're a fierce one. But
You are correct.
with fairness in your eyes.
Yeah, it's a lot of food, isn't it? He is, maybe Vladimir's, he's got a war kink. Who knows? Yeah, it would be the opposite of surprising.
Move it. Stop chattering and help me search.
truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Greetings.
What is it, hmm?
Don't mind him. Sit with us.
You're most welcome to. Though be warned, we're in the middle of some serious studying, as our learned companion calls it.
Thanks. Be happy to join you.
What do they call you?
I'm Geralt of Rivia. I'm a witcher.
They call me Rufus, and this here learned fellow is Theophile Maria Roscoe, and this is... sorry.
Manfred. I'm Manfred.
Exactly. Geralt. Heard that name before. You frequent the fairs?
Nope.
You've confused him with Gerard, the stage artist who indeed attends fairs and breaks wind to the tune of popular melodies. To the delight of the crowds, I'd add. Our guest is none other than the White Wolf himself.
Well, my apologies. Aren't you the one that... You know, the rumours about Foltest's death?
That...
No, wasn't me.
Me. I am that fucking Redanian soldier. Aren't you the one who... You know, the rumors about Foltest's death? Got something to do with that, Carol. I just don't know what. I assume it depends on what choices you make in that game. Probably likes feet as well. Yeah.
Any news of the war, for instance?
They say the Black Ones will mount a new offensive soon to cross the Pontar. I bet diamonds to peanuts Radovid won't manage to repel this time.
Such a shame Henselt perished in Lormark. Blasted dragon slayer.
Right you are. With Henselt alive, Nilfgaard wouldn't have had it so easy in the east.
The Emperor's sure to take Novigrad soon. He'll seize the Temple Vault, the City Armada. The West will be all but his as well.
You know a lot for an ordinary merchant.
I do. What of it, hmm?
Just that it makes me like you even less. First you ask about the message I'm carrying. Now you say you're waiting for Nilfgaard to cross the Pontar. You better come with me. I know some people who'd want to talk to you.
You'll have to kill me first.
If needs must.
Relax. A misunderstanding. That's all this is.
Hold him, Witcher. I'll find a rope.
Ha! Not a chance!
Sorry, not about to get involved.
I'll fucking manage on my own! Stay in formation!
Who do you think's gonna win? Oh. I thought Manfred had it.
Can't actually know he was a spy.
Oh, he was. I know him on sight. See my share. On your way now, you're no use to us. Fucking neutrality. Fatherland needs to be defended.
I don't think I was able to get involved. The guy won for me. I'm sure it can go both ways.
I had it right. Purse full of Nilfgaardian florins.
Great. Justice in action. I can go get some coffee. Be right back. All right.
A witcher.
Looking for Roach.
Lots of nice coats of
No
plate
one
in this
here by
game.
that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
I get it. You're the local funny man.
What was that? Funny? How you mean that? Call that
Let's
a punch?
dance.
Shit. Fuck. Caught me off guard. Hot damn. I didn't know I was gonna have to do a fist fight to get in here. Maybe this is different because I did the Witcher 2 choices. Well, I did them, which is what I did differently. But like, I have no idea what they change. But I think Vernon Roach is a big character in the second game, at least.
Giddy up.
Does not exist in the books. But, you know.
Slow now. A witcher.
Looking for Roach.
No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either.
I think he says they're bird watchers because they're watching for Redanian eagles. But that wouldn't make sense because they're on the same side.
I get it. You're the local funny man.
What was that? Funny? How you mean that? Fuck you up! Fuck you up! Oh yeah! Call that a punch! Ha! Fuck you
Ever
up!
fight a witcher?
Great.
Old vagrant. You got a fist of stone.
Now you'll let me in?
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must.
One of these days we'll invent a brassiere.
They'll die. Please.
We're done. Dismissed.
But until then...
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria. That's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Soldier, you shouldn't choose comfort over safety. I mean, maybe it's for morale.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count.
Never underestimate the importance of morale.
They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
You killed kings. You and our commander.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men.
What orphan boy are you talking about? One in the swamp? Okay. I guess. Gotta get that. I mean, you gotta keep the troops' spirits up somehow. Can have the best weapons, the best armor. If they're not inspired to fight for something, you know? What's it all worth?
Slow now. King of the serpents. One drop of his venom will kill an army.
It is a basilisk, but where's its deadly gaze?
I think they did this scene in season 3 with Ciri.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
This basilisk is interesting, because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Look, alright.
What do I know? I'm just a witcher.
No sacrifice is too big for the cause.
If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin.
These men are out here laying down their lives, alright?
Or it'll... Well, watch out! Come on.
Grey boy, calm down.
With that, you're...
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Yeah, you gotta get with the program. You can... Chafing is one thing, but the future of Temeria? Come on now. Get your head in the game.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Redania.
Gee, I wonder who it's gonna be. With all this security.
Something's not right.
Let's see what.
Oh look. Radovid the Fifth, the dumbass. It's actually supposed to be the stern, I think, or the bolt, one of the two.
Checkmate.
But I call him the dumbass.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one
Radovid
to
the
think
Fifth, the brat.
strategically.
I guess that's another option.
What a load of
It
rubbish.
fits.
Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
To kill time?
I have no time to squander, let alone kill. I play chess to reveal the game's secret. Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear. Dub-dub, dub-dub, dub-dub. A heart pumping with life. I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
Yes, sire, believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me.
I understand you perfectly.
He's not speaking literally.
Yeah, I know.
First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
Yeah, and he's one of them.
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Horson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women. I hear he doesn't treat them well.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go. And you, Roach. We must speak another time.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
I mean, I think Vess is, doing the right thing. She's chafing for Temeria. Nothing wrong with that. Which one was that? Yeah, I don't give a shit about Cleaver. I'm only doing other choices when it, sort of makes sense. Like, I freed the tree spirit because, to me, it's 50-50. But when there's definitely a correct choice. Like, I'm not sleeping with Triss, for example.
Redania.
And this means I didn't do the arena side of it, but that's okay.
Our townhouse. In Vizima's trade quarter.
You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Long live
No, we expect you to fight. Why would you be chafing if you're not fighting?
Excellent. And everyone.
Show me.
Don't chafe standing still. Anyway,
Farewell.
physical pain. Anyway.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do to that woman?
Same as always. Started with a fingernail.
Geralt of Riviera.
There's an armorer here too, right?
Not one's gone out.
Such a nice old man. Has she got a black cat?
Got anything for an aching belly?
Lost
Stab a pain here, under me belt.
Greetings again.
Show me what. So long.
So little money. The guys in Skellige have more, but and I haven't even been. These are just like I've just been looting people I've happened to kill in the main quest. Like I haven't been doing side content and shit. What's up, guys?
What do you want?
Are you Henchson's foremen?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
I tried to cast Quen and parry, but neither one happened. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why my survivability's in the toilet. Like, my armor is not as good as it could be. But I am the same level as these guys. I guess... I guess it's just like,
Maybe, maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
I guess it's just a death march issue.
Well, the Witcher.
They found another corpse.
Oh right, this is the drunk, the vampire here who likes his drinks spiked. Forgot about that.
What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
Believe I did have the pleasure to meet those two gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
Take him from the...
Defenders for monsters.
Go inside.
What? Lost your nerve?
Keep it together, legs! Ah! You smell like dead meat, arsehole!
I did like that they put in a decent amount of fist tech use into the show.
Keep it together, legs!
With the rats in particular. Gotta search the Whoreman's hench house. I guess. Here's more. You know, so they have fist tech, which is basically cocaine. And of course they have alcohol. And all sorts of potions and shit. But the one thing that they do not have in The Witcher is tobacco or marijuana. There's no smoking, which is interesting. It's never mentioned once in the books. Because like in Lord of the Rings, the hobbits are always high on pipe weed. And, you know, Gandalf and Aragorn. How does Saruman say it? Your mind has been addled from smoking the hobbit's leaf. Or whatever. But in The Witcher, there's no smoking. Which is interesting. Because you would think, like a character like Bonnart, for example, you'd expect him to be sitting in the corner of a tavern in a cloud of cigar smoke, you know. Or pipe smoke, the case may be. Desaya smokes a pipe? Yes, I saw that, and that is, they broke the rule. It's like the rule in Star Wars where there are no buttons in Star Wars. But like you don't realize it until somebody points it out. But they broke the rule with Desaya. Pretty classy for her, though. I like the vibe. Someone in the Witcher game smokes something? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. I'll tell you what we do have. I don't know that I've ever seen anyone use them, but there are smoking pipes. Just as a random item. But I don't think I've ever seen one in use. Certainly none of the major characters do. See Ermion smoking a little leaf? Yeah. He would go for the Hobbit's leaf. Yeah, like Gandalf. Although Ermion's more of a Radagast, I would say, than a Gandalf. It's down here. Shit's locked. Yeah, Saruman, are you sure you're not calling the kettle black there?
Degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
Also, I'm pretty sure eating mushrooms is not bad for your teeth. Smoking is. That'll stain them up. But eating mushrooms, really? Somehow I don't feel bad about killing all of your hench sons, Mr. Horman. Depends on the mushrooms, I suppose. Eat the wrong mushroom and the teeth are all that's left.
What the sandwich fuck is this? No, fuck me.
Dip them in mud? Well, you gotta have a little seasoning.
Help me for fuck's sake.
No one's coming.
Stop. What do you want?
Hello, Junior. Been looking for you a while now. I've come to kill you.
I'll give you all I got.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
everything.
what's with all the
Looking for a young
whores,
woman and a
man?
minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What
See what I did there?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
See,
Good.
Like, you don't necessarily call Geralt, you wouldn't call him verbose, but sometimes, when it really counts, he can pull out the words, and that's what we were missing. Like, give Liam something like that to work with. At the very least, instead of just, you know, fuck every now and then. Give him something to work with.
I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic villa, what's it? The girl and the songster were to bring me
Phylactery.
treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in Horson Jr.'s hands, you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with, and no amount of sympathy I feel can silence it, blot it out.
Cheer up. We can manage this, I'm certain.
Famous last words right there.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
I must climb onto the roof. Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
Oh, it's the window that I noticed when I was there as Geralt. I didn't have the key to it.
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior! Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Once they get to know me.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking kill you, cunt! I've got you, you little whore. Where's Reuven's treasure?
This is after everything went south.
Got you, you little whore. Where's Reuven's treasure? Fucking kill you, cunt! I'll get you, you little...
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore!
Very clever.
Come on, you cunt! On with it! Grab the cunt!
Be grabbing no such thing. Fuck you mean humble time? What do you mean?
That's what happened. Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you.
Yeah, and you also have a right to mail order women and then murder them.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
I'm less concerned about that. I need to stop what's going on in this room. Siri can take care of herself, but this shit needs to end. Yeah, there he is. He has whored his last hench. Never take on a phylactery repair job. For 2 weeks now. Used every tool I own, every trick I've ever learned. Right. Isn't there a book about Radovid? Oh. Not Ghost Tour henchman. That would be Ghost Tour hench son. Yeah, that would be bad. But no, not that one. No, this is just about Sintra. Need a trophy? I suppose. I'm pretty sure it's Radovid the Fifth. And I think it's Radovid the Fifth the Stern, because really likes punishing people. I should say he's henched his last whore. Because that's really what he's been doing, unfortunately.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me.
What if I don't want to go aboard?
Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
Guess not. I chafe for myself, no one else.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. But apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
I think Radovid subscribes to the theory that, like, he is the country.
Philippa Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philip is using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I cannot count on their aid. We parted ways after the events at Loch Muin.
Parted ways? You gathered them in one place, then gave the order to murder them.
You ignore the context. They'd assembled to revive the Conclave. The very same they'd once dismantled. I was open to the prospect. The other rulers likewise. Until a certain Witcher revealed that the Lodge was behind the regicides. The mages proved to be traitors. While the Witcher proved himself skilled at tracking traitors down. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Eilhart.
That's probably another Witcher 2 choice. It is Radovid the Fifth, the Stern.
Your arms.
Very well.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Is that what Yennefer tells you, Geralt?
Fuck. Watch your step. Long live acceptance. Seems that medic's running late, Knowles.
Eternal flame will burn away our
I
sins.
know her, she'll show. Soon as she does, a few spades of sludging will be done. What's got you so jolly? Going on leaving?
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
Nice.
So long.
Honor in the fatherland. Crawl back under your rock.
Well, going on 6 hours. And I'm fading a little bit, so... Night Wraith, interesting. Got him. So I'm gonna wrap things up here. But yeah.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
That's I'm wondering the same thing, buddy. Take care of yourself, Elifai. But yeah.
Now, witches,
It's
they can't catch the pox.
probably pretty clear where I stand with regards to the show now.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.
And yeah. Anyway.
Now, witches, they
Thank
can't
you all
cast
for hanging out.
spells. Isn't that right?
I'll see you next time. Go file.
It's true you killed kings. You and our commander.